Alright, the game did say there, put on headphones, and I'll say right now I can't really hear the game at all. So, fuck it, I think I will put on my headset, which I haven't used in best part of like a year. Hope it's not like dusty or anything. I don't even remember actually how to set it up. Hopefully there's, hopefully this isn't a catastrophe. Alright, my headphones were super fucking dusty. I had to de-dust them. But I'm just now realizing, I swear, the last time I used my headphones, I discovered that I need to stop using them because I cut out all game audio or something. I feel like that was a thing which happened last time I used them, and that's why I never used them again. So I am going to plug them in, and then I'm going to double check that it hasn't like ruined game audio or something. I actually don't think the headphones are even on. Have I turned these on? There's a volume slider and a mute slider. I'm not actually... Alright, the PlayStation is not... The PlayStation is not outputting sound through the headset. It's not even like coming up as like an option. Maybe I need to be charged. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, well now I need to double check the stream audio is still running, right? Right. Right. I can actually hear the game's background audio way better on my phone. I do know my Bluetooth earphones do work, but then they have an audio delay. I'm gonna just turn the game's volume up a little bit. Oh, we have a cursor. Oh. Alright, we're 9 minutes in. Okay, so context. I saw this game on the PlayStation Store a while back. I thought, oh, that looks pretty. Added it to wishlist. And then back when I found Blueprints, I also saw my wishlist, and I was like, oh, it's on sale. Down from like 15 quid to like 10 quid. I guess I'll pick it up, sure. And I picked it up. I don't know anything about this game. If I had to guess... Oh, let me turn...
Dear day.
Oh? That feels like good cursor speed. Okay, let me turn... Okay. Turn music down a little bit. Ambience down ever so slightly. Vibration. Have that on. Why not? Okay. So I don't know anything about this game. I've not Googled any reviews or anything. Rating on this PlayStation Store was like 4 stars, which is good. Unfortunately, on PlayStation Store, is like a game either has 1 star, 4 stars, or 5 stars. Really, people don't really know how to vote in between, so you can't really trust the game store ratings much at all, really. This is a scenario which has done me well many times before. This is how I found most of my favourite games ever, is just seeing them in the store, thinking, oh, that looks nice, and wishlisting them, and then some kind of circumstances like, oh, I guess I'll just buy this now. Sometimes it's a sale, sometimes it's seeing someone else say it's really good, sometimes it's a YouTuber I like making a playthrough of it. Many factors. Sometimes maybe it's a game I've heard a lot about. But yeah, in this case, I haven't heard anything about it, I just saw it, and I thought it'd be fun. If I had to predict what this game will be like, I anticipate it will be like What Remains of Edith Finch, which is on my favourite games list. It's not particularly high on my favourite games list. It's an extremely artsy game. Definitely not for everyone, but it's one of the best walking sims I've ever played, definitely. Probably the best. I mean, what other walking sims have I played? I don't really know. I have definitely played others, but I'm just trying to think if there's one which is actually better. I don't really think so. Um, that's why I think this is like. I do not think this game will be particularly long. I don't know. If it is, then jolly good, but I don't think it will be. Oliver's just sent me a political Instagram post. Jolly good. Let's read this. Good job, lad. Alright. I'm liking this ambience of this home screen. Something I talk about a decent bit is like home screens are so important to a good game. So important. They are the same as a cover of a book. And also, obviously, like physical discs of games, obviously, is so important. I mean, the actual design of a disc is probably the least important part. Obviously, packaging of a game, oh man, it really is a wonderful art, which we're probably just going to lose soon. Oh man. You know what? Something I'm just noticing just now. I'm looking at my shelves of like best games, and I'm realizing a lot of these games, their box art is actually quite similar to the main menu art. Like if you look at Super Mario Galaxy 2, for example, the box art is Mario riding Yoshi. No, stop it. With a ship in the background and one specific planet from a very specific galaxy. But the main menu of the game is the same background. It doesn't have a starship in it, but it has the same background at least. Destiny, the box art of Destiny has a very similar color scheme to a main menu. Persona 5, Royal, the cover art has all the characters on it, so does the main menu screen, similar color scheme. The Amori box art is literally just Amori's menu screen. Resident Evil 2 is also like the same color scheme. Final Fantasy VII's box art has the Buster Sword be the most key feature, same as the main menu. What else? Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, Terraria. Alright, let's get into the game. Oh yeah, of course I also know this game's kind of about pictures. I don't really know how. That's why it ties into Edith Finch to me, because Edith Finch had one of her games was about photos. Oh boy.
Have you ever looked forward to opening your eyes?
Once or twice. Oh, hello. Oh.
Have you ever looked forward to the thing you've been chasing, only to find it right in front of you? You see, everything shines. Everything. When you gaze at the stars also gaze at you.
Is this made by the same developers of Before Your Eyes? Because I'm immediately recognizing the cursor and the eye being a thing. Because in Before Your Eyes, I've not played it myself because I kind of spoiled it for myself by watching other people play it first. I would have loved to have played that game on stream, even though I can't. I don't have a webcam, so I can't play it properly. But Before Your Eyes, when you hover over something, it gives you an eye symbol. So this might be the same developer. And judging by the first 10 seconds of this game and that possibility, I think I'm going to love this.
They do not fade away just because you close your eyes.
Before your eyes gets me
Nor will
fucking
they be
horribly.
dimmed by fleeting clouds. Just open your eyes, and you'll see shooting stars full of wishes. Day, are you asleep?
Oh, wow. It's weird. Why does it kind of look 2D? I don't know if it's just me not having depth perception or something. This weirdly looks 2D. It doesn't look 3D. And maybe it is actually 2D. It totally could be, considering the art style so far. And if so, that's kind of crazy. What was that? Where the fuck is my light switch? Oh, wait. There you go. If this is a point-and-click adventure game, I don't think I've ever actually played one. Does Club Penguin count? No, I probably have played a couple, like 10 years ago, back when all I played was a little bit of Halo and whatever games I could find on PC. Fucking purple place. Is this actually a puzzle? What did that What did that text say a moment ago? I did not catch it. Puzzle box I made. I always looked forward to aligning the stars. Okay. Right, do I have brain cells for this? A little bit sus about these. Alright, so this one's always here. How the fuck do you align the stars? If this one, these two are always here. Oh no. Oh no, it's literally one of those fucking mobile games. I'm gonna look so stupid. Should I just unleash chaos? Oh, we can only do one at a time. Okay. Right, well, we've got open space in the middle then. Oh, this is bolted into place. Okay. I felt like I was onto something for a second, but I immediately lost it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Do they all need to be just in a line? Or can I do diagonal? Motherfuck. Okay. Right. Almost like if I pull this out, both of these fall. Okay. Do I need to do this puzzle? uh... Okay, and just move that back in. There you go. That probably took way longer than it should have. Fuck me. Not a good start. Bro took 50 hours to get past the tutorial. Alright, it goes here, doesn't it? It's a fucking king in yellow. Can't escape it. Alright, what's the fucking significance of this changing? Alright, well now I need to fucking screenshot each of these. Okay. Absolute peak. Peak fiction. Oh. Yes, okay, well, here you go. Just the order in which they appear. Okay, so it's upper left, right, top, bottom left. Upper left, right. Was it bottom left next, or was it... Okay, top then bottom left. Upper left, right, up, bottom left. Okay, so it must be some particular order to it. Oh my god. Puzzles everywhere. Uh... Okay, what are the chances this is an Outer Wilds reference? So obviously, this is based on real fucking things, but it could be an Outer Wilds reference. There's a non-zero chance. And if it is based, is it ripped page from here? No. Ah. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that. Motherfucker. This is bottom, right? Just flip it upside down. Okay, so it's upper left, right, bottom, bottom left. Origami. There's still... Wasn't there another thing which had a combination of this? Origami. Right. Ah. Ah, okay. Don't have any curtains. Should probably get to work on that. Okay, what other hints do we have which could possibly be used for this? Use. North Star. Okay, E. I can't really tell what that is. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to make hers out or not. Okay, well, we know N is a star. Compass. I'm looking for a compass. There's an arrow and a hand pointing right here, but I don't know what to do with that. It's saying the east is the sun? Is one of these the sun? What? I'm gonna be here for the rest of the time. There seems to be a star. If some of the patterns are worn away, how can I get them back? It's missing a part. It's showing this triangle here. I don't know how it helps me. I have no clue what the fuck that says. What? What? No clue. Okay, so this has that symbol. The star has a fighter. I don't really know how that helps because I already have star. It's N. It's time to brute force it. Okay. I am stumped. I have no clue. I have zero leads on that compartment. So the picture has this symbol above it. I mean, to me, the W there is clearly the moon, but I don't know. So the shapes are symbolic, but how? So I see a star and I see a circle. That I don't see what other shapes could be symbolic here. Alright, so we have triangle. We have that shape. Would it be the order in which they happened? Okay, so the map is second. Oh fuck, do the arrows indicate? I mean, this looks like there's some photos I should be picking up, but I haven't found any photos to pick up. I can have to look up a guide. I have no clue and I have no leads. The best I can think of is the order of this book, but I still can't tell what's even really going on here. We have stars. So best I can think is maybe this related to a fighter. This looks like what's on the map. Then again, maybe it doesn't. I can't really tell. Okay, does IGN have a guide for this? I want a guide which, like, just gives hints rather than answers. So I'm already stumped. Okay, so trees and mountains is a diamond. Space is a star. I think this is just east, so this is on east. Okay, so yes, space, so diamond. Oh, no, the star. We already have that, though. And I was thinking it'd be east again, because I think this matches. Then arrow's just pointing right. Okay, I want a different guy. I want one that just gives me hints, not just answers. Oh my god. Fuck. North, east, south, west. Okay, so N, E, S. Okay, so star, down, diamond, star. Motherfucker. That is fairly mean. Oh my god. So the whole point of this is this tells you that this is north, and so this is east, and then south. West. That is brutal. Fucking be real. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on with Safer? The beginning, Sophia. What's going on with Safe?
I've always believed that seeing it gives it reality. If you see something and experience it as beautiful, there is beauty.
Am I allowed to take that? Still have the compass. Don't really know how a metal handle helps it. Oh my god. You're a fucking masochist. Oh, no. Okay, so I think it is going this direction. So we need to get this all the way over here. Alright, that's step one. Thankfully, I mean, once we've got something in the right place, I think that then just makes things a lot easier. I really hope it's going this way. I could be totally wrong. Okay. Okay. This has to go here. Which means this has to curve up here. Which means we need this. Okay. Oh my piss. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Situation is under control. Okay. We just need to bring this over here. Okay, I actually really liked that. That was fun. Fuck you. It's like that one puzzle with Resident Evil 4 where like the actual solution is really simple, but if you fuck it up at all, it then becomes extremely complicated to fix. Fantastic. I don't know why, but it's immediately no. Do I need to know Morse code? Oh, I got a trophy. Oh. Whereas Lou just invisible. I have no clue what any of this means. Start at not allowed. Go to star. What? There's a tear there. Right, it's time to lie down. Focus. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be a puzzle game. All of these have 8 dots. Now we do have this kind of same square shape in the corners. Start at somewhere you're not allowed, and then go to star. I would think it's the light switch. So starting from the light switch, go to a star. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? The sun? The sun is a star? Okay. So from the sun, find something vaguely square-shaped. And then infinity. I don't know. There's loads of suitcases. They need to be relevant somehow. Oh, fuck. Okay, wonderful. I was dramatically overcomplicating things. Am I just stealing someone's stuff? I shouldn't be doing this. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil 4. Fucking hope you've... Maybe like Resident Evil 4 inventory management. Ma'am, just take it out of a fucking suitcase. Fuck, man. Okay. But then I can't move that down. I can feel my IQ rising by the second. Right, that's a cute puzzle and all, but I'm just stealing shit from people now. Thanks, mate. Put the fucking thing. Right, well, I don't have a... Well, we are just using a cup, okay. Oh, that's a sexy shot. I've never drank coffee before. The closest I've had to drinking coffee is drinking hot chocolate, which obviously does not count. But I still very much love... I very much understand the whole sound and steam and it's very sexy. Okay, so we're still missing a fork. We just need to find a fork. Who the fuck eats a sandwich with a fork? Wait a moment. We're not questioning it. I'm actually, can I question your artistic vision here for a moment? Who the fuck eats a sandwich with a fork? That just doesn't make much sense. I feel like if you eat sandwiches with forks, they kind of send you somewhere where you can't be a threat to anyone or yourself. There's got to be some cutlery somewhere, right? No, not steal anything from a waiter? That doesn't count, okay. There's got to be some cutlery somewhere in this fucking world, right? Oh, a handle. My first thought was like the suitcases, but... No. We just straight up just use a handle as a substitute for a fork? Motherfucker. Okay, but at what stage does a fork come into play here? I'm genuinely angry about this. Why do we need a fork? It's a fucking sandwich. I don't care. How is it not like for photo? Fuck you.
Dear Day. Life is a journey to discover the unknown. Beauty doesn't beg for your attention. It sits and waits for you to take the first step.
Why is my mother systematically avoiding me? Oh no. I don't think we're gonna... I don't know if we can get that here. I'm gonna have to get this van to move? Or place something in these very specific spots? I can see stuff on the ground there. It looks like I could place it here. Like, get up and go outside? Do I just need to wait 15 minutes? Oh, it's a bit dingy here. Oh no. Okay, 1011 plus a snake. I didn't mean to do this. Well, that's a photo. Is that a snake? That looks more like a cow to me. Is that a snake? I don't think it is. Oh. Oh, it is Pinocchio. My friend at uni fucking loves Liza P. Okay, I can't find a snake, so we're fucked. A snake and what looks like the Colosseum. I also didn't find the Colosseum either, so I don't know. The fucking fork was relevant to a plot. Right, so snake is 1,000. Okay, so 2011 minus the Roman Colosseum. I really would have thought you use a fork as a key. Somehow? No? Okay. Wow, look at turn radius. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Honkai Star Rail puzzle. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, it's one of these things. Okay, thankfully it's really easy to line up for the outside. Okay. So what we need is a branch right here. Okay. How do I rotate only the inner? You can't. Okay. So with this we need... Okay, so we need a branch. Okay, that. Okay. Okay. And now I'm just gonna mash buttons until it lines up for me. Wait, will it actually? Oh my god. Now, I mean, this is cute and all, but we are just stealing shit. You still need to find your Colosseum, I don't... It won't let me stay here. I mean, it really looks like we should go here. If I can just somehow stick them down. Where the fuck is the... And I could just start guessing. Alright, so we're working from 2011. It's 2011 then minus. It's 2011 minus 1,200. Oh, 8, 11. No. Okay. $2011 minus 1619 392. This is pretty mean because I do not remember a bid mass. I remember the phrase, I don't remember what each letter actually means. I used to be so good at math. Okay, why can I look at this? It is specifically letting me look at this. Not just pick it up. Oh, I think I'm consulting a guide again. Motherfucker. Oh, there's something in here. I don't know what. So I don't want to be giving me answers, but I want to, you know, not be completely stumped. Okay. What was the time? 4:45. Motherfucker. Okay. So it's 2011 minus 72. Fuck off, we have calculators everywhere. 1,939. I am a little bit worried that my brain can't do, like, basic maths anymore, but... whatever. Okay, so we're now making, like, a collage. Again, this is... technically breaking some law, I'm sure. I'm not going to get charged for it, because who the fuck would care, but... I am... cutting shit off, which doesn't belong to me. Do I need glue? Right, I have the flowers, I have the thing. I need a boat. We lost the scissors. Single-use scissors. A boat. Pinocchio? Pinocchio has a boat. I'm not aware of a single other thing I can interact with, so I don't know what to do. Okay, fuck it, that worked. Okay, so we just need a boat. No, we aren't missing a boat. What are we missing? Yeah, what am I missing? I can't really tell. I'm not actually sure what I'm even missing there. I'm missing something, but I don't know what. We have a tree, we have a tent, we have the flowers, we have a boat. What more do you want? Okay, according to Guy, we don't need anything. No, that's it. Okay, cool.
Dear day. Darkness is everywhere around us, and we're always running eagerly towards the light. But we don't have to be afraid. Just open your eyes and take a good look at the darkness. The place where light meets darkness is where miracles happen.
Okay, so this one is the ninth circle of hell, isn't it? Okay. Right. Can I pass a puzzle that monkeys can pass? Right? They got the monkeys to pass this puzzle, didn't they? I don't see anything under them. Wait, is that it? Do I win? No, I need to move it. Okay. Right. There's 2 stars here, and there's the moon. This is like at a midpoint between them all. Okay, what the fuck is a rope for? Wait. Nothing I hadn't even noticed. Oh, fuck. No. Left, right, 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 left, right, right, left. Hard. Right, so I mean, all that remains here is the moon and the two stars, but I don't know what to do. Alright, what the fuck is this? Part of a safe code? Okay, so that seems to be the far left. Press the middle. How long is it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh no, it's actual Morse code. I was joking. Oh no, you bitch. It's actually fucking Morse code. Oh. Oh no. Yo, I need to know channel. Ma'am, just pull it. Trophy. Right, time to lie down again. Okay. Oh. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. And screenshot that. Together that makes 8. That makes 8 tiles. Just how do I connect together? I don't know. Okay. Well, we know this one is the very left. Okay, no. Oh. Are they all on boxes? Okay, we're all on boxes. Were any other boxes? No. Okay. Yes, I think we have all the hints for this. Okay, so top, then the bottom 2, and then the top again. Okay. And then I need to make this match with the other one. And I know it starts this way. Okay. Okay. Wipe out everything except that. And change this to be... I mean, there's no definite way to know this one is at the end, really. I can only assume that that other one is the start, because it's only too long. It may not be. Okay, so if that's the start, then these two. I don't know. Okay, the first and second one, they slot into each other, like this. And get rid of this. I think this is correct, because this is the first one and second one literally slotting right into each other. And so then this one was middling of a middle, so we need a middle piece, which we get from a oddly shaped one. So we do that, and then this one is then clean. And then if this one is clean, that means that no. Okay. It's actually fucking Morse code. It is dead ass Morse code. Okay, right. Okay, so it's sun, and I'm already lost in the source. Actually, I don't know. What is a dot and what is a dash? Okay, never mind. Is a long one a dash? Dot, dot, dot. Okay, yeah. So it's dash, dot, dash. Okay, so it's sun, camera. Let me fill this out before I forget. Sun, camera. Nope, nope. Sun, camera. Obviously, this probably wasn't how I was supposed to find frequency. I didn't care. Brute force somehow. Okay. Dot, dot, dash. Okay, so cloud. Is Morse code still actually used for anything? So, I mean, I suppose it's still effective if you don't have the actual cipher for it. Okay, 4 is star. Starfire. I'm a genius. Oh. Okay, there's a knife. Oh no. .104.9. More Morse code? Is it more Morse code? 104.9. .104.9. No, it's way further. Is this not right? This is the same place as before, isn't it? I don't know how to fucking read a fucking radio. Okay, if this is 104.5, this is 105.5, and this is 106. So this is 105. Take it down one crank. And push it up a little. No, that's just that. I mean, it does also just straight up just say 2365. Might as well try it. Okay, fine. Oh. I had figured this is where we were going. What am I doing? That's it. AMB 84. 684? AM 684. Okay, I think this code's for the top compartment. Sun. Sun camera. Is this not the same as what I already did? Sun, camera, moon, star, star. just barely missed it.
Is anyone there? Oh, thank goodness. Your flash saved me. If I'd been lost in this forest all night, I might not have lived to see the sunrise. You were taking a photo of the night sky. Are you an astronomer too? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Nat. I've just started working at the observatory nearby. It's meteor shower season. Did you come all the way out here to take photos of the meteor shower? There's not a cloud in sight tonight, so it's the perfect chance to get some photos of the stars. So, have you gotten any good shots? I see. As a thanks for saving my life, let me be your guide. Have you heard about this theory of the stars? For generations, the pinnacle of human civilization has been defined by how scientists understand the universe.
Uh-oh. uh...
We study the universe because we want to know the meaning of our existence. Who are we? Where are we? And why are we here?
Well, that looks like an hour. Lost trophy. A change of perspective. Okay, cool. Fuck. Man, we could have just not run off. Here, how am I supposed to know which direction? I'm lost. Is there like a visible footpath? This is the most clear path through here. No?
It's like we're obsessed with finding the one and only truth. But before we search for the ultimate answer, aren't there other things we want to know about the universe? Isn't it amazing? Hey, look over there! There are millions of stars in the sky, where you can find anything you could possibly imagine.
No reaction. I was expecting to get something from that.
You see? Those stars make up the tail of Ursa Major. But Ursa Major never looked like a bear to me. All I see is a water strider.
I don't know any constellations. I know there's a dipper.
When people look up at the sky with a heart full of emotions, they see stars of their own. The universe gently responds and connects the dots for you.
Oh.
In the blink of an eye, you might lose sight of your star. But that doesn't mean it's gone. You might have connected it with other stars to form something new. Those stars are the ancient Greeks' Ursa Major, and my little water strider. They can also be someone's dreams, or even their loved ones. They're all crystal clear and true to themselves. You can search for as long as you want. The stars aren't going anywhere. Oh, right. You can have this. This is a trinket I used to pray with when I'm faced with obstacles. But I think you need it more than I do right now. Day. Day. Day, we're almost at our stop. Have a good nap? You were sleeping so soundly. I was reading your mom's letters. Your mom is such a gentle person. I think you two have a lot in common. You don't want to miss out on any good views on this trip. Quick, snap a few more photos before we get off. Your mom saw this view too, didn't she? The best souvenirs of a trip are always the kind you can't take home with you. They only leave traces in photos and in our hearts. You were given the best present in the world. The letters mention stories of your childhood. Is there anything different that you noticed about this train? Look, we're almost there.
So weird. That is clearly a 2D image. How did they do this?
Speaking of childhoods, I was raised in the countryside. Every night, I stared at the sky and looked at the stars, always trying to see if anything had changed. But then the war broke out, and even though I lived nowhere near the battlefield, all the smoke and the sound of gunfire still scared me. Oh, don't mind my ramblings. Keep on taking those photos. I wanted to keep looking at the stars so badly. I started studying books on the subject, and eventually, I became an astronomer. I've always been so curious about the sky, and that curiosity for the unknown has always driven me forward. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. There's still so much more to be excited about. I envy how insightful you've always been, Day. It's getting late. We should get going.
Sunrise, sunset, time to rest, my dear. Gaze upon the sky, tiny sparks softly appear.
That was great.
Grasp a diamond into your hand, holding with faith, glow with love and share.
My only issue with games is that there's like maybe 2 or 3 times there I just simply just didn't even know there was an item left for me to inspect, and so I just kind of got completely stumped. So my one criticism is just some kind of indicator for you to be able to interact with an item. Some kind of glimmer or outline or just slightly better visual highlighting. I love this game's art. Okay, I'm gonna shut the door so you can't hear my mum and dad arguing. I do not know how he did the art to this game. I still can't tell if it's like fully just 2D art or if it's 2D art in a 3D space. I actually can't really tell. It totally could be 2D. This game was made using Unity. I can't tell. However they've done it, it impresses me. It looks lovely.
Walk into the night, oh darling, you will find it. The hope you
I really like the way the story unfolded. So I clocked on pretty quickly. This is a little bit weird what we're doing here. I mean, I'm still not 100% sure what exactly happened. I think probably most of the game was it mostly just metaphorical? Were we actually getting those letters? Oh no, they letters received from her as she was out there. And then we were going back through them. But when that book popped up, there's always that money moment. And I've said this before, and I think with Until Then, and I'll say it again, it is fantastic when you have a player actively have to unveil the reveal. It makes them more invested, and it adds more build up to it, and it makes it hit automatically. It's like that scene in Until Then still hits because of that. This is a perfect build up of music. You reach each article and you're like, oh no, I know where this is going and now I understand what Fuse Flash is. Here it works in a similar way. Obviously, it's just not as long of a build up, and Until Then it was what, like 10 hours of build up. Here it was like 1 hour of build up. Yeah, when I read that book, it hit a little bit. Absolutely did. From that point forwards up until the end, it most definitely, I had tears in my eyes for the rest of it. A lot of people worked on this. Even a game as brief as this has a lot of people working on it. On the whole, I thought the puzzles were great. Again, my one criticism is just like, most of the times when I got stumped, it's just because I didn't even know I could interact with an item. Or other times, I could. There was nothing left for me to interact with, but I thought I was missing something. And so I don't know, just guide the player through the puzzles sequence a little bit better. No, thank you. That's my one criticism. Otherwise, this was lovely. It was not what I was expecting. Trophy for Pursuit. The other star named Eos. I don't know what that means. Eos. Okay, trophies. Trophies I'm missing. Piecing it together, a story told through photos. A reawakened memory. Complete. Photography enthusiast, time to organize the album. Foodie photographer, eat it whilst it's hot. Mobius, everlasting. Pressed the button 24 times and realized it wasn't the right answer. A non-existent day, like a promise you can't keep. A fleeting moment, don't miss your chance. Behind a frame, a familiar number. 5-star review, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that little notification bell. That's Master Trophy. Forgot to press the shutter, an unwavering companionship. Tidying master, the master of organization. Keen eye, math whiz. Oh dear. Do I get a gallery? Album. Alright, so is it just these three? Oh, it's just these three. Okay, so we got a bunch of these. We can see every photo we took. Also, one moment which really got me, right here, this. This moment, this actually almost made you cry. This is because I really thought the way we were building up, of course, you're taking photos. Also, I love, obviously, the 2D art means that they could tailor-make every single image. Like, all these photos, I think, look good. They all look good. And that's because of how they've done the art for the game, which is just genius. So, like, doing this in 3D would be... Traditional 3D would be way harder, way harder. Of course, this is still very difficult. But the point is, it's clever, really clever to do it this way. Not to mention, obviously, art is beautiful. At this moment, obviously, the build-up is we're taking photos of all the beautiful stuff in the environment around us, and then she appears. And in my mind, I was like, oh my god, that's so wonderful. But we're taking photos of the stars and mountains, squirrels, butterflies, and all that. And then you take a photo of her and say that she is just as beautiful as all of that. And I thought, oh my god, that is actually beautiful. And for a moment, that almost made me crack. The only reason why it didn't, probably, was because I don't think that was intended, actually. Because I was thinking, oh shit, I'll take a photo of him and we're going to progress to the next scene. No, it didn't happen that way. I imagine this probably was still intended. Regardless, it did hit me. And I love this scene. This really evokes the imagery I've seen before of the poppies. The ending of Blackadder, man. Blackadder was probably one of the first comedy shows, which was not the Cartoon Network show, that I ever watched, and it still sticks to me. I actually rewatched it, mostly, kind of. I rewatched it as in a YouTube rewatch, as in I hunted down every single episode as much as I could, and rewatched it that way. This really evokes the ending of Blackadder, oddly specific reference, but this hit. The war twist, it did like kind of slightly come out of nowhere, but it still made sense when it came up. I was like, oh, well, now I understand why the mother is so passionate about photography. And why she would make a good reporter. So I immediately, the moment that clocks up, I was like, oh no. I'm tempted to plan on this. I did not think it would take very long, now that we know all the puzzle solutions. You could probably speedrun this game in about 2 minutes. Do the chapters actually have, like, titles? I'm just surprised there's not actually a single moment where it seems like if you take a photo of her, the game does anything with it. Which is surprising, but also kind of like get it. I mean, that could be part of a point, to not really make a point of it deliberately. You kind of just want this to be normal. And also, obviously, this is very personal right now. This is... When was this game released? When was this game released? Last year. A little over a year ago, I think. Um, this story is unfortunately very relevant right now. There's a lot of people probably who have had their lives go this way now. I mean, I don't know how many journalists have been killed in Gaza, but there's been a couple. I know I've seen the headlines a couple times, and that's just what we know about. And there was also Ukraine, which I don't know, but probably has happened. I really like that the war isn't just thrown in just to make things sad or anything. It actually plays into the themes. We see all these places as the mother presented them first. Then we see them as the war ripped them apart, and then we redeem them, bring them back. So it's very similar to Florence, which I wish I could have streamed, but the game's not on PlayStation. This felt definitely similar to Florence. I'd probably say it's better than Florence. I mean, it's hard to compare them. I wouldn't really want to compare them. They're both great. Unfortunately, with Florence devs, I think they didn't make enough money to make another game, which fucking sucks. I hope these devs did. Where was I going with that? It's a simple story. You've probably heard this story before, but it is told in a really nice way. Alright, let me Google a trophy guide, because obviously these trophy descriptions are very vague. I'm absolutely happy to go through and get the trophies if it takes like another hour. Eos. What does Eos mean? I've heard that word before. The goddess and personification of the dawn, who rose each morning from her home at the edge of a river Oceanus to deliver light and disperse the night. What? Greek mythology, yeah. Um, Eos. Who is Eros? Eros is the god of love and sexual desire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Are they different? Is Eros different to Eos? It sounds like it. Eros is a male, Eos is female. In Greek tradition and poetry, she is characterized as a goddess with great sexual appetite, who took numerous human lovers for her own satisfaction and bore them several children. Oh, jolly good. Like her Roman counterpart Aurora and Ridvedic Ushas, Eos continues the name of an earlier Indo-European dawn goddess, Hausos. Aphrodite. Alright. I'd be lying if I said I completely understood the connection into the story. Okay, trophy guide. Is this the trophy guide website? No, it's just a list of like everyone that has a trophy. Oh, I think someone has a playlist. Akifinis Gaming. Less than 1,000 views. Oh wait, Akifinis Gaming? Tidying Master, that's what we need, right? Yes, we need Tidying Master, okay. So what's this? There's 16 videos over 16 trophies? There's 25. Oh dear, please tell me he covers all of them. Oh, epic intro. Move the objects in the suitcase to reveal the coupon in as little moves as possible. Oh, fuck me. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, it is. Cool. Okay. I don't know why you said that's step one when it's literally just the whole thing. Okay. Chapter 3. Alright. I mean, if this is a gold trophy, then current progress will be lost. Do I keep chapter select? Do I keep chapter select? As long as I keep chapter select in my album, I'm fine. But I don't know what else you'd be referring to.
Dear Day, I've always believed that seeing it gives it reality. If you see something and experience it as beautiful, there is beauty.
Now, what she's trying to say in her letters is interesting. Yep, cool. Yep. I know. Yep. Okay. Fuck, what was it? Square and then infinite. Great. Okay. Minimum moves possible. Okay, pick these up. Slide this down to the middle. So it's to the right. Move this up. No, move this to the right. Gambling a little bit here. I'm anticipating what all guys are going to do before he actually does it. Tidying master, yay! Okay, what's the next one? Photography enthusiast. Okay, please tell me I keep all chapter select. If I don't keep chapter select, I'm not going to do it. Okay, we keep it. Cool. Fill in the album by taking 80 random pictures. That's it? That's what I thought it was. Okay, great. I'll leave that till last in case I find out any other pictures I want to take. Keen Eye Trophy. Open the rose lock with as few... Oh, fuck you. I used to really like these puzzles in Honkai Star Rail, but I got to a point with them where I was just like, I can't be bothered. I really can't. So the moment I recognised it, I started having a little bit of a breakdown.
Life is a journey to discover the unknown.
It is funny, what the longest time we got
doesn't
stumped
beg
on
for your
was literally
attention.
like the very first puzzle.
It sits and waits for you to take the first step.
Which is funny to me. I do think like that opening level was possibly one of the hardest ones, just to figure out that, oh, it's actually trying to tell you the directions on compass. Oh, that's a toughie. You earn... Okay. Okay. Press the middle twice. 3 times. Oh, wow. Forgot to press the shutter, alright? Once you're in a train with Nat, keep looking at her through your camera without taking a picture. Okay? No, don't spoil it. Just last chapter. My hair is out of control. Oh yeah, this is interesting what happened here. Is this us?
Day, we're almost at our stop. Have a good nap? You were sleeping so soundly. I was reading your mom's letters. Your mom is such a gentle person. I think you two have a lot in common. You don't want to miss out on any good views on this trip. Quick, snap a few more photos before we get off.
Anime. To be the most furious, raging weeb ever. Oh, there you go. That's it. Behind the frame. I don't know if we have this one. Chapter 4.
Dear Day, life is a journey to discover the unknown. Beauty doesn't beg for your attention. It sits and waits for you to take the first step.
I do remember one of the puzzles like the pendant in the past. I don't remember which game it was. It might have been Honkai Star Rail. I don't think it was. I wouldn't put this much effort into it. There was a similar puzzle in some game. I got out a notebook and I decided to represent it mathematically. It's like I assigned them each a number, and I did it with math, and I figured it out. But I was like, I don't want to do that again. It might have been Honkai Star Rail then, if I didn't want to do it again afterwards. That might be what made me quit. Not Honkai Star Rail as a game, what made me quit those puzzles. I've seen the new Evil March 7th, Evernight or something. I think is a really bad decision for a game. March 7th was like the one actually likable character left in the cast. And they've turned her evil, so behind the frame. Okay, I don't actually. What's that referencing? Are there any comments on these videos? Oh man, this guy's put a lot of effort into these guys just to get 0 views. Big up this guy, Aki Finis Gaming. Aki Finis Gaming. AKIFINI' Gaming. Its entire playlist, 16 videos, but as a whole it has 848 views. The guide I'm looking at right now didn't even have a single like. I'm gonna leave a comment. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Fucking random, complete unknown YouTuber putting the work in to make these guides. Your intro is so epic, man. It's a polar bear with headphones on. It's so cool. Interact with a box and put 5 stars, chapter 6. Also, I love when games implement kind of like this kind of photography system. Because it seems like something which is really hard to do, but I don't actually think it is. I actually think a system like this is not very hard at all. At least, I mean, it depends what game engine you're using and stuff. But I'm pretty sure, like, in Unreal Engine, I'm pretty sure you can actually program something like that very easily. I actually think it's fairly simple. Also, yeah, you can brute force some of the puzzles to some extent. Like, I was supposed to figure out the radio frequency by looking at the newspaper we got. I just brute forced it. Once we were platinumed the game, I have a box of McNuggets I left downstairs in the oven. Because earlier I was not feeling well, because I'd just eaten too much, I felt sick. 5-star review? Oh, fuck you. No, that's cringe, devs. Don't like this game anymore. Alright, fine. View product. Ratings. Rate. I'll give you 5. There you go. You asked for it, so I'll give you it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, yeah, let's look at ratings. 4.05. Only 73 ratings. Oh. Only 73 ratings, so not a lot of people have played this game. 49% 5-star, 25% 4-star, 16% 3 stars, 1% 2-star, 8% 1-star. Mutazione. This is on my wish list. Oh yeah, that looks cool. A Space Fully Unbound, maybe someday, but as far as I'm aware, that's just going to be like worse until then. Not really interested. I wouldn't actually give this game 5 stars, I would give it 4, but for the joke, I'm going to give it 5. Is this music darker? Is it rainy now? Ah. It's based on what chapter we're in? The thing is, a really quick way to get my heartstrings, and probably any British person's heartstrings is World War II imagery, because I feel like it's something very important to us. Like, I still absolutely view any soldiers that fought in World War II as absolute heroes, of course, because we would not be here without them. They saved the world. And that is also why I find Nazis and Nazi ideology particularly fucking utterly disgusting, because most of the people who parrot it would not be around to parrot it if their ancestors hadn't fought against it. Chapter 6. Interact with all 4 boxes. Did I not do that? What trophy was this? Sealed Memories. Did I already have it? I think I already did. Okay. We have 9 trophies left, including a platinum. Oh boy, I really hope this playlist goes over all of them. Or at least only leaves a couple left. There are other guides. I am glad to know, like, until then, I think made a good amount of money. Yeah, so this game, how many reviews was it? I think it's such a tiny fraction of people that actually buy games that then review them as well, especially on console. 72 ratings, like that's tiny. 72. If we look at Outer Wilds, 10,000. If we look at Warframe, 684,000. If we look at Genshin Impact, 401,000. That's interesting. Genshin has less than Warframe. Even though Genshin would have been on PS5 at launch, both of these titles have been on PS5 since launch. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Minecraft, Bedrock Edition. Over 1 million. Okay, where's Until Then? Oh, how about Clair Obscur? 57,000. Season, the game we played recently. Did I not platinum this? No, I'm missing 2 trophies. Oh, why didn't I bother these last 2 trophies? Would I have needed to like replay the whole game? Which, yeah, fair. I wouldn't be interested in doing that. Season has 627 ratings. It is a year older. Obviously, yeah, age is a factor. If we look at, let's look at Terraria. Terraria, 68,000. Really? That's way lower than I was expecting. That's interesting. Because Terraria's not that far behind Minecraft, is it not? That's really interesting. Okay. Only 68,000 ratings for Terraria until then. I'm sorry, Until Then, I'm not going to do your platinum, it just takes fucking forever. Until Then is 2.8 thousand. And a 4.88 out of those 2,000. Holy shit! That is really good. Did I rate it? I haven't. 5 stars. How? I thought I did. Ah. Until Then, 94% 5-star ratings, 3% 4-star, 1% 3-star, 0% 2-star, 2% 1-star. That is one of the highest ratings I've ever seen for a video game. That really goes to show, fucking, they cooked. Oh my god, I would like to platinum Until Then. Problem is, its trophies are really hard. A lot of the trophies are just, oh yeah, complete all the QuickTime event sequences without a single failure. No! No, that would be like actually really hard. Not to mention also it would take a while because the chapters are respectably long, so it would take a while to even get to those points. And then every time you want to retry it, you have to go for like 10 minutes. At least. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to plan them Until Then. How about Neo Automata? How many views does Neo Automata have? 43,000. Wait, how many was Until Then again? 2.8. Alan Wake 2. View product. 42,000. Neva. I wrote about Neva in my uni essay. 1.7 thousand. Until Then has more ratings for Neva. Pog. That's fair. I absolutely think Until Then is a way better game. Not to say Neva's bad. I think they're both like 9 or 10 out of 10 games. But I think Until Then is definitely a better game. Cool to see it has more ratings, especially since the developers for Neva are not new. They made Gris, and I think some other things as well, whereas Until Then was the developer's first game. So you really would have expected Neva to be the more popular one. Neva's also older. That's really cool. Oh, how about Ni no Kuni? I am really considering replaying Ni no Kuni. I do think I might, in the upcoming days, replay Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I might replay Ni no Kuni. It has been best part of a decade since I played Ni no Kuni for the first time. I hated Ni no Kuni 2. I played like 30 minutes of it and then put it down and never picked it back up again. But I loved the original Ni no Kuni. When did I play it? Maybe 2019? I watched Stampy Longnose's playthrough of it as it released. Chance of Sonar, 1.5 thousand ratings. A 4.82. Pacific Drive, 5.3 thousand. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I want to replay some games fairly soon. Oh, Buddy Sim. 143 on Buddy Sim. Oh, man. Yeah, Buddy Sim was also very good. I will grant, like, Buddy Sim for first, like, half of it, to be honest, you could say it's boring. I would not bash you for saying it. I definitely didn't find it boring. I could understand someone else finding it boring, but I definitely think the latter half of the game is fucking great. Blueprints, let's torture myself by reminding myself that this exists. 8.1k. How much was Outer Wilds again? 10,000. It is weird. Outer Wilds is actually like a very successful indie. Outer Wilds is actually really well known. Obviously, it absolutely deserves to be. It's the best game ever made. Celeste, 8.4 thousand. Wonderful. You also know it's really good when a game is like really hard and it still has a high rating. Obviously, a lot of people consider Outer Wilds to be a hard game, very high rating. Celeste, a very hard game, high rating. There's a lot of people who buy a game, play it for 10 minutes, think it's hard, never play it again, give it a 1-star rating. That's why you don't really trust these review scores at all. Alright, where was I? What are we doing? Lost trophy. Oh, I already did that. Jingle bells. I definitely didn't mean to play Jingle Bells, if that just happened on accident. Memories of Starry Skies. Yeah, we got that one. A Fleeting Moment. Don't miss your chance. Okay, we don't have this one. In the last chapter, wait for birds to fly over the lake and then take a picture. I really want to make my game is an analysis of anime. I really need to watch Evangelion. I always feel weird when I mention that, and like I've watched 2, maybe 3. I've watched Ruby seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've watched Ace Attorney season 1 and season 2, and I've watched Bocchi Rock. And that's all of the anime I've ever watched, other than a bunch of random clips of other animes. Obviously, I played plenty of anime games, and I need to watch Evangelion. I just haven't found the time yet. Again, I don't really like sitting down and watching a show. I don't know, it's just something about sitting down. It doesn't get me in the mood for a show or film. Games work because they immerse you, for me. When I'm watching a show or film, I feel like I need to watch it with my dad. So otherwise I kind of feel like it's pointless and I'm just not invested. I know it's weird. And I totally acknowledge that idea is bullshit, but it's just lodged in my brain for some reason. I think it's because my entire life I've watched movies with my dad and shows with my dad. The only things I haven't watched with my dad were Cartoon Network shows. And that's it, yeah. I mean, me and my dad have had a tradition for the last, as long as I can remember, that every Saturday, we watch a movie. Every Saturday. I think it used to be every Friday. But then it changed to every Saturday at some point. Obviously we increasingly keep to it less religiously. It used to be almost every Saturday in the year. Then it became 3/4 of them. Then it became half of them, and now I would say it's maybe a quarter. But we do still try to do it, and at least we watch shows often, at least. We're supposed to watch Andor at some point. We were going to watch The Last of Us Season 2, but it was bad. So we're not going to watch it.
Have a good nap? You
Yeah,
were
hopefully we
sleeping
watch
so
Andor.
soundly.
But yeah, I just don't feel
I
right
was reading your
watching
mom's
something. For
letters.
me, my brain associates sitting down and watching something with...
Your mom is such a gentle person. I think you
Yeah,
two
my
have a
brain
lot in common.
associates it with...
You don't want to miss out on any good views on this trip. Quick, snap a few more photos before we get off.
with watching YouTube, I think.
Your mom saw this view too, didn't she?
And so
The
whenever
best
I'm
souvenirs of a trip are
lying
always
down
the
watching
kind
something,
you
my brain
can't
is
take
like,
home
oh,
with
it's
you.
YouTube, time to laugh at
They
funny
only leave
stuff.
traces in
Rather
photos
than,
and in
oh,
our hearts.
this Evangelion and it's
You were given the
existential.
best present in the world.
I don't know anything about Evangelion. I know there's a Asuka Langley,
The letters mentioned
the
stories of your
protagonist,
childhood.
what's his name?
Is there anything different that you
I don't
noticed
know.
about
I
this
know
trip?
there's a girl with blue hair who has the meme about mincemeat.
Look, we're almost there.
I know there's a woman kissing a miner towards the end of the story for some reason. I know that, thanks to Instagram. Right, when we see the lake, get ready.
Speaking of childhood,
Fuck, it's not yet.
I was raised in the countryside. Every night, I stared at the sky and looked at the stars, always trying to see if anything had changed. But then the war broke out, and even though I lived
Also,
nowhere
really
near the
interesting.
battlefield,
Oh my god.
all
Cat,
the
cat,
smoke
cat,
and the
cat,
sound
cat,
of
cat,
gunfire
cat, cat,
still
cat.
scared me.
Shut up, girlfriend. Cat, 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 cat,
Oh,
cat, cat.
don't mind my ramblings.
Cat, cat,
Keep on taking those photos.
cat, cat, cat. That is blurry for some reason. Cat.
I wanted to keep looking at the stars so
Oh,
badly. I started studying books on the subject, and eventually, I became an astronomer. I've always been so curious about the sky, and that
there better not be
curiosity
something
for
else
the
in this
unknown
chapter.
has always driven me forward.
So if there is, I'm gonna miss it.
It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
I'm still finding new pictures to
There's
take.
so much more to be excited about. I envy how insightful you've always been,
I
Dave.
mean, I think it probably is a 3D space. It's just the way it's been drawn and textured. And I think it absolutely is a 2D character. But I think it is a 3D space. I don't want to just spam photos. I absolutely think I'm going to send Oliver some of these photos
It's
after
getting
and
late.
ask him what he thinks.
We should get going.
Okay, that couldn't have been it. I literally didn't even have an option. There you go, got it. Okay, so anything else? You pressed the button 24 times. Chapter 6. I really want more games like this. I really do. I love these little games, which you can just play in one day. I've always said I would really like a Persona game without the dungeon crawling part. I do find the dungeon crawling of Persona to actually be its weakest part. Also, then again, Persona's stories aren't that good. A strong point of Persona, I find, is the social sim part and interacting with confidants. So over the main plot of Persona, not a single one of Persona games I would say has a good actual main plot. I do still think the confidants are actually really interesting. At the very least, the characters are consistently good enough for you to be invested. Yeah, we've been there like 3 times now. Just click all of them. Fantastic. Oh, a Gymshark ad. That's mildly insulting. Fuck off, Gymshark. A non-existent day. Oh no. Oh fuck. This one actually requires a bit of a work. It's fine. Just only take a minute. Chapter 8. What's the time? About to go 11 o'clock. Alright. Yep, that's cool and all. That's very sad. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we need to get to a stage where we have, the thing. It was Moon Star, right? I did not write them down. That's why I had some trouble with Morse code. I was just figuring it out just by here. Is there anything else for us to do? Is it just this? I don't remember. This was an awesome moment. And obviously, clearly, this is not the literal journey, something. Something metaphor. I've had to put together a camera kind of like this before. Not quite as heavy duty, but obviously for my short film, which I think I've actually privated from my YouTube channel now. Looking back on it is really cringe. I hope it doesn't just start automatically deleting them at 80. What the fuck does an astrolabe actually do? IOL. February 30th. Yeah. I love that all of these trophies are literally, there's just one step. Chapter 3, interact with a travel suitcase and set the codes to 4 infinity icon. Fuck you. Is it an Outer Wilds reference? No, probably not. This looks different again. Is there a different one for every chapter? Chapter 3.
Dear Day,
If so, that's a lot of work for a game most people are going to complete in one sitting.
I've always believed that seeing it gives it reality.
Yeah, I think I really want a Persona game which is just the social stats part of it, and that's literally just the whole game.
Beauty.
and make it 100 hours long. Just give it, obviously, a really interesting story. Basically, I just want Until Then, but with Persona mechanics. Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool. Fuck me. Really hope they announce what they're working on next soon. I don't have a patience to wait. Outer Wilds of devs. Fucking Earthblade got cancelled, man. I really hope the Celeste devs are already hard at work on something else, just because if we lose them, that's nightmarishly bad. So easy, some of the most talented devs ever. Yeah, there's a fucking different menu screen for every chapter of the game. That's 10 chapters. This game is like an hour and a half long. They put in so much work. You only see his menu screens if you go through the effort of platinuming the game.
Dear Day.
No human being is going to back out of a game after every chapter.
Life is a journey to discover the unknown. Beauty doesn't beg for your attention. It sits
I really like
and
this
waits
line.
for you to take the first step.
Because it's true, kind of. I wouldn't put it as like first step, but the point is, beauty does not exist, it's something you perceive. There, that's it. Origami. I know it's origami. Is it origami? I don't even. I don't know anymore. Origami. Origami. I don't know. I'm just stupid. Oh, okay, this is, I think, taking, like, all of the special pictures. Okay, so this is gonna take a moment. Okay, chapter 2. Yeah, I don't think she was actually there. I think this is... It's metaphorical. I'm not a fan of stories where, like for a good example, for recent film Weapons, I have not watched the film. Preface everything I'm saying here with I have not actually watched the film. I've watched numerous reviews of it and I've watched numerous plot summaries. I have not actually watched the film. But to me it comes off as one of those films where it's not actually about anything. It's about spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about a witch luring 17 children to a house and then sucking out their life force. That's what it's actually about. But then the director says, oh, it's about addiction. And it's like, okay. I don't like stories like that, to me. It feels like bullshit. Oh, what the fuck was the code? It was over here, wasn't it? $5.24. But yeah, from the very start, this is set up like a fucking scavenger hunt. It's just weird. Clearly, none of this is like real. This is the kind of like metaphorical story I'm all good with. Especially since like right there, the first two items we get, and they're relevant for the entire game. Do I need to get the... Uh-oh. Oh no, do I need to go through like every chapter of the game? Oh fuck. Okay, we need to get the fighter poster. I don't remember where the fighter poster is from. Oh Christ, okay, let me pull up a guide. I don't want to redo all the puzzles. Don't know if we have to, but move that. North. West, east, south, southwest. That's not correct. Oh. Northwest. East. South, southwest, yeah. There's a flower. I don't think we need that anyway. Fuck, we have to do the fucking stars puzzle. Oh my god, they don't even have a guide for the stars, but we just have to do a stars puzzle again. Okay, it can be straight or it can be diagonal, but it says. I think I want to do it diagonal, to be frank. So if I do that, this is a way simpler method than what I did. Okay. Yeah, I should put a little bit more work in. I didn't know diagonals would work. That's my defense. Speedrun. I'm trying to speedrun. Come on. It's really hot in my room because I had to shut my door because my fucking parents were arguing and I hate catching that shit in the background of my mic. Especially because, like, when I'm trying to have an emotional experience with a game, if my parents ever catch me crying over a game, they would never let me live it down. Which really fucking sucks. That also kind of stopped me from having a reaction. There you go. What? What? What was the combination? News, North, Star, down, Star down, Diamond, Star. Right, guess that's some curtains. If I'm having to exactly replicate this video, so let's put the flowers in and hang up the curtains, and now this should work. Nope. Make sure we don't hear the curtains that progresses us. There we go. Great. Okay, what's the last one? Also, of course, you can already hear the train at this point. I'm in a photo of a telly? Oh, that's piecing it together. Oh, that gives you lore. Okay, we're going to read that. I don't know if lore is the right word, but... So it gives you some background information. Right, chapter 3. Chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6. Okay, so yeah, but we got a little bit of work to do. Hopefully the other ones just don't require us to actually do the puzzles again.
Dear Day, I've always believed that
There he is, showing the puzzle as complete.
If you see something and experience it as beautiful, there is beauty.
Okay, great. Please don't tell me I have to do a puzzle. Okay, great. We got this one. Don't I have all of these? Law. Okay. Next chapter.
Dear Day, life is a journey to discover the unknown. Beauty doesn't beg for your attention.
I really want to get this platinum soon,
Sit
because the sooner I
and
platinum the
waits
game, the
for you
sooner I can go
to
have
take the
my
first
chicken with
step.
nuggets. But I don't want to... Oh, this is the last one. We have this, and then take 80 photos, and then platinum's the last one. Okay, but yeah, because I want to go get my chicken nuggets, and then ask my parents if eating them would give me salmonella. Because I don't know if it would or not. I don't know how salmonella works. Great. I was wary of a photo limit that made me limit myself a little bit. I didn't know how long the game would be, so I didn't want to take photos of absolutely everything. And we got this one, didn't we? Yep. Right, so I will read these once we're done here.
Dear Day, darkness is everywhere around us, and we're always running eagerly towards the light. But we don't have to be afraid. Just open your eyes and take a good look at the darkness. The place where light meets darkness is where miracles happen.
Oh, now with a full context, that line is great. That is absolutely true. I mean, you wish miracles don't have to happen, but they do happen. Okay, what photos am I taking? I don't think I've got any of them here. Oh, I got this one, didn't I? How long do I have to walk to reach this beautiful... Wait, does that not just blatantly give it away? What? Do I already have this one? No? Okay. Where the fuck is what? Right, in chapter 6. What, this is the first one? do this one more time. This is the last time. Yay. Does the truth not exist unless I press a shutter? Okay, we need to get the knife. How do we get the knife? Oh no. No, we have to go through... Okay, actually no, we just need this, right? Can we sequence break? What was this? What was this? I literally saw it like 2 seconds ago. Let me take a clip. Okay, I need to take a longer clip. 30 minutes? Sun, camera, cloud, star, fire. Let me just take a screenshot of it. That should be it. Okay, great. Sun, camera, cloud, star, fire. Fantastic. Do we literally just get to sequence break? So there's still a bunch of other stuff we're supposed to do, isn't there? Oh yeah, okay. What was the passcode? Oh fuck, I actually might not have this on hand. Okay, let me pull up the guide. Two, 3, 6, 5. Nope. Nope. Doesn't this transition us to the next chapter? So this is... That's wrong, it is not in chapter 6. That little fucking the explosions there, that... Oh. Okay. So we sort of is. Now we take a photo of it. Complete trophy earned, a reawakened memory. So the last one, fill out our photo slots, and that's it. One of Cats wants to come in. Yeah, I'll let him in. Hello, Happy. Also, this absolutely takes a cue from Up, which is fantastic. So that's like the best animated movie ever made. Happy? No, 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 no. Happy, when you know this, you don't fuck with my Lego. But yeah, this is literally what happens in Up. Isn't it? Also, I like that they're still waiting photo slots.
Day. Day, we're almost at our stop.
Also some like abstract photos.
Have a good nap? You were sleeping so soundly. I was reading your mom's letters. Your mom is such a gentle person. I think you two have a lot in common. You don't want to miss out on any good views on this trip. Quick, snap a few more photos before we get off. Your mom saw this view too, didn't she?
15 left.
The best souvenirs of a trip are always the kind you
Yeah,
can't
let's just get a little
take
bit
home
spammy.
with you.
Not a lot spammy.
They only leave traces in photos and in our hearts. You were given the best present in the world. The letters mention stories of your childhood. Is there anything different that you noticed about this train? Look, we're almost there. Speaking of childhoods, I was raised in the countryside. Every night, I stared at the sky and looked at the stars, always
Pretty
trying to
sure
see
her
if
audio
anything
is
had
directional,
changed.
which should mean it's for 3D space.
But then the war broke out, and even though I lived nowhere near the battlefield, all the smoke and the sound of gunfire still scared me.
I mean, I
Don't mind my
probably am
ramblings.
not qualified to talk
Keep on
on
taking
this,
those
but this
photos.
very much does evoke World War II imagery to me specifically, with how old the cars are, and this very much looks European to me.
I wanted to keep looking at the stars so badly. I started studying books on the
This reminds me
subject,
of
and eventually, I
who is it
became
for
an
Rent a
astronomer.
Girlfriend?
I've always
Creator on
been
Twitter.
so curious about the sky, and that curiosity for the unknown has always driven me forward. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
Oh, Kitty doesn't disappear unless you take a photo of it.
There's still so much more to be excited about. I envy how insightful you've always been, Day. It's getting late. We should get going.
Dear Mum, how are you? Perfect. The star we saw so clearly that day, that star you've been yearning for. What else will be waiting for us to chase after it next? I haven't found it yet, but I'm sure the day will come eventually.
Hey, Day!
Photography enthusiast, trophy earned. Time to organize an album. Dialogue with photography, trophy earned. Unlock all trophies. New milestone reached, trophy level up. Oh, Pog. Okay, my introduction to photography. When I was little, Mum would always come back from business trips with souvenirs from wherever she visited. When I received my first camera, I would spend entire afternoons, sometimes entire days, Cody is throwing up or something, imagining all sorts of stories and trips to all sorts of places. I tried to take photos as well as Mum could. A giant teddy bear taking a break and leaning on the Eiffel Tower, a giant robot lifting up the earth with its strong arms, a pirate ship cruising the desert, using a travel program on TV as a background. I hate that that's grammatically correct. I really struggle with semicolons. At a young age, I had already travelled the whole world from the comfort of my room. My first train ride. I'll never forget the first time Mum took me on a trip, when I took the train for the very first time. As the train slowly left the station, the bumping of the wheels against the train tracks gradually grew louder. The low rhythmic bumping sounded like the heartbeat of the train, or perhaps the footsteps of hundreds of people marching at once, carrying people's hopes and dreams to a faraway land one step at a time. What kind of people were on board the train? Where were they heading? Were they travelling somewhere far away? Or were they returning home? It filled me with anticipation towards the unknown and the world ahead again. The wooden doll and the cafe. One day, school ended early. I ran off by myself to take photos at the cafe my mum always visited. I watched the sunlight shift continuously on the street, and I listened to the album it played on loop. I captured every moment with my camera, exploring the world that was occurring and ever repeating. It was very late at night when I finally went home. Mum put down her phone and ran up to me, wrapping me up in a big hug. I forgot what I said in the moment, but I remember there was a lie. Mum didn't say anything. She just pat me on the head and told me to take a bath before coming down for dinner. Camping in the forest. In order to watch a rare meteor shower, Mum and I planned a camping trip in the mountains. Once we finished setting up camp, Mum looked up at the thick clouds in the sky very clear. In the end, it was too cloudy for us to see the meteor shower at all. At least it didn't rain though. Mum and I had a hearty dinner together, and we chatted by a campfire well into the night, already planning our next trip. Which didn't happen. But if the reply that never came, it feels like things only became real when I press the shutter and capture a moment on camera. Which story should I believe? The warm handwritten letters or the cold typewritten news? Does the beauty I feel actually exist? If not even photos are accurate to reality, then neither are my memories. Is there even any point in trying, in searching the unknown and the world ahead of me? I miss you so much, Mum. I don't know where I should go now. Oh fuck, it's gonna a little bit sad this is the last one. That's very... Oh. Okay. Anyway, here's the entire photo gallery, so let's Oh, I have to go through every single one individually. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Here's every single photo I took. Some of these are more impressive than others. I'm gonna clip this and send it to Oliver. Because Oliver's a photography student, so I'm not asking him what he thinks. And he did actually have an art exhibition, which is cool. I think I butchered that. I'm not going to try and say that again. He and his fellow graduates put on a show in London. Well, some of these photos were necessary for progression. Most of them weren't. Whoops. Anime. Oh, we're only just getting halfway through. And that's the last photo we took in the game. And from here on, it's replaying the game to get the Platinum Trophy, which is getting all of the trophies in the game. Yeah. And of course there's one trophy to fill up every single photo slot, which is 80 of them. So that's why there's 10 pages of this. So past a certain point I did just start taking them for the hell of it. It was this is the last one. You can barely see it. There you go.
Sunrise, sunset, time to rest, my dear. Gaze upon the sky, tiny sparks softly appear. Grasp a diamond into your hand, holding with faith, glow with love and sharing, guiding your way. Follow that star in the night, oh darling, you will find it. I hope you are searching to light when you drift in darkness. A moment lost, yet you are not alone. The stars are shining all for you, guiding you through.
Right, I'm gonna let the rest of these credits play, but I am gonna leave because I've already watched them, of course. Big up all these people. Great game. I really hope these developers are gonna make something else. I don't know if this game sold well enough. Clearly a lot of work went into this. This was really good. Really love this.
Walk into the night, oh darling, you will find it. The hope you are searching to light when you drift in darkness. A moment lost, yet you are not alone. The stars are shining all for you, just for you. Gaze upon the sky, from sunset to sunrise.
Right, I've retrieved my chicken nuggets. Let me cut down that last clip. And should I just do the whole last chapter? Yeah, let's do the whole last chapter. So in that case, actually, you don't need to cut this down at all. It's perfect. Right, that's uploading. Cool beans. Let me Google this. I hope this was successful enough. Star Named Eos. 9 out of 10 on Steam. 3.5 out of 5 out on goddessageek.com. I don't know that site. I keep seeing it. Oh, it's on everything. Developer Silver Lining Studio. Oh, they have an intro. Oh, the soundtrack is online. They have not posted anything on Instagram since the 13th of August 2024. This is in Chinese, I can't read this. Oh, this game won some awards. That's great. Jolly good, so I don't know. Hopefully they come out with something else. Because when I play games like this, I always really think that these are the developers which really deserve to pump out 10 games. Obviously, only so long as they want to. But I just mean, I love these kinds of games. Where you can play the whole thing and platinum it in about 5 hours. And it's a good 5 hours. Of these 5 hours playthrough, I was probably happy for 4.5 hours of it. Pretty good ratio. And that half hour there is like the 2 times I got stumped. Otherwise, I really liked this game. It was really good. I will be going on Backlogged and logging a review. I'm probably going to give either 4 or 4.5 out of 10. I would love an experience like this with this kind of art style. I would love for a game like this, which is 100 hours long, and it's like Persona social sim with a strong narrative and a wonderful art style. That would just be the best game ever made to me. I really want that to be a thing. Yeah, this is very cool. Very much glad I played this.